I am back. Just in time to see Zhao saying that he needs to go. I'm now realizing that's a very real possibility that I could have froze to death while sitting here. Alright, Zhao, have a good night, man. Thanks for stopping by. Nice seeing you again. I. If I'm lucky, there will actually be a luxury trader up here, and I'm going to get the forlorn stuff. So, if that does happen, it'd be cool if I had it finished next time you stop by. I don't think we have the gold for that. I really doubt we have the gold for that. I think I have enough for maybe 2 plates maximum back at the base, along with the 2 plates that I found in a treasure chest. This won't be going on much longer, though. If I can't just find a trader, I'm gonna head back to the island and do some terraforming, and hopefully make an actual building for myself. At least the start of one. It might not be a pine forest. It might just be really fucked up hills. It's gonna be annoying to need to pull over and, like, make a campfire. No, I guess I won't be going home immediately after this. I need to stop by that iron deposit and restock iron. You know what? I know that Foxy sent me a picture showing me, like, one of the islands that he found. I wonder if I can make out any traders on it. Open link? Oh boy, I'm gonna have to have God's eyesight to make anything out of this blurry mess when you zoom in. Oh boy. Yeah, that's asking a lot. It does look like there's quite a bit of land. Like, it's nice because his isn't frozen over yet. He got this in the fall, it looks like, judging by the color. I can make out a speck right here. That's the treasure trader that I was at. Uh, this place isn't actually that big, it looks like. He has I think he has this at, like, max zoom out. So it's really hard to see anything on there. The only reason I can make out that treasure trader is because it's very, very apparent. It's just a random brown square in a field of green. Oh, Zan, have you finished that stand yet? Seeing as you're apparently still here. Yeah, I'm gonna need to pull over. There's hopefully just dirt right here. meant grass. Oh, yeah. God damn it, I was trying to avoid that. Ah, I'm really gonna freeze. Is it fucking snowing? Oh my god, it's snowing. What? That's not what I wanted. It fucking went out. Of course it went out. Rip one of my logs. Okay, no, maybe I shouldn't be sitting with my feet in the water. Unfortunately, I don't have any stories to tell right now. "32 pieces and our friend just started because a friend stopped over and left. You don't need to use all 32 pieces, obviously. It's just Action Base 4 has a lot of options. I want to see it holding something heavier, and I assume that your Hainsanthally, or whatever the hell they're called, would fit that criteria. Yeah, well, should be good to go. If I can get back in my boat without dunking myself, there we go. Yeah, it looks like the spot's not very big. It looks like it just goes like this a bit, so I might do a sweep around it. So I want to like be able to suspend the Psychozaku in air, but I don't know how well I'll be able to do that with its fucking backpack. This is apparently just an island. The island Foxy apparently wants to move to is like up here. You know, he went from being like, yeah, let's move here and like we can live here, that'll be cool and fun, to, oh, I'm gonna base like down here and like I'm gonna have like a winery and stuff, to, yeah, I think I'm gonna live on this fucking island 60,000 blocks away. It's like, bro, like, make up your mind. Make up my mind. Yeah, it's not this one, but he apparently did a bunch of prospecting here randomly. Doesn't look like there's a trader on here. So I guess I'm gonna sweep around to the other side. If this looked a bit different, I would say that might be a trader. But I'm relatively confident it's not. Eh, I was gonna say I'll pass by a bit closer, but I can do that on the way back. This, though, is actually pine forest, which is annoying. That's weird. Oh, golden, never mind. Still confused about these random bright orange spots. I will hop out of this boat and murder you. You better just piss off. Yeah, won't be able to catch me. Eh. Not liking the looks of this. Like, general distance for where I see traders is telling me there should be one, like, around. I'm not seeing anything that would give away there actually being one. What the hell's with this green? That's a very bright green. I'm gonna crash. Yeah, we're good. Okay, I thought that was a cave. I was about to say, oh, a quick peek couldn't hurt. Oh, the green is the, like, maybe flax? Just some wild crops. Wait. There is a trader. Is this even on his map? This trader's not even on his map, so if this is the one that happens to be a luxury trader, it's not going to be thanks to him. Oh, let's be a luxury trader, though. I'm going insane looking for one. I just want the damn armor. I want this armor that I'm not even going to be able to restore for, like, forever. I'm going to need to find a serious amount of gold if I want to ever actually get this done. That's a furniture. Black bronze will take these for 9 gears, yeah. If that iron door wasn't 21, I would take that too. Because it just saves me time. Iron fence. I don't think you can make this. Am I dumb or... No, that's how you spell it. We haven't found any of these banners yet. I've seen these a couple times in this menu, like looking at other things. I want these. Can't tell what they really look like. They seem like they look nice. I want them. Also, Iron Fence doesn't even show up in the handbook, so that's interesting. I did this with one of the other traders where I was like, oh, hey, dude, he's selling black bronze lanterns. Let's go. I'll buy, like, what's he got, like 70? I'll buy those. Then I turned around and I went to a... I think it was down here. Is there a furniture trader near here? Could be. It might have been this one, and then on my way back, I think this survival trader here happened to be buying black bronze lanterns, and I was able to sell... He was only taking like half of what I bought, but I was able to sell it for like a really big profit. I don't remember what I bought them for, because I was like, oh shit, dude. Black bronze lanterns, oh, this is way better than making them and wasting gold and silver. I don't remember who recommended that last stream, but it was a very good idea. Can you fix map? Like, I was able to sell like half of them for enough of a profit that it gave me, I think, either the same amount or more than what I bought them for. So that was pretty nice. Does this count as a room? No, it does not. Why doesn't this count as a room? Is it because of these trapdoors? That's kind of lame. My body temperature's dropping. Oh, this is a furniture trader, which isn't bad. I'll actually mark this. Seems like there might randomly be a warmer biome right here. purely judging by lack of snow. That could also just mean it's a really dry biome. It's just randomly not covered, but it is frosted. It's pretty damn cold here. It's also snowing. Parallel parking my boat. Yeah, I got a bit confused because it was like, those shouldn't be stacking. I have a plate in mind. I've also changed the glass from quartz to clear. I think my hat's clipping. Yeah, it is. Ow. Tempted to follow the coast a little bit. Just to see. But I don't want to get sucked into what I was doing down here. I was like, oh, I'll just follow the coast a little bit more. Oh, follow the coast a little bit more. Oh, just a bit more. And then I was 12,000 or almost 12,000 blocks away. Not like I took a straight path either. It's like, oh, island all the way down here, curve around. Like went up here and then like back down. And around like this. I think here is where I actually stopped. And all these are like on land. I ran into those from actually sprinting across the land. Years here. Yeah. So, like, this one or this one is where I stopped and I just went back. I got very, very close to the Residence Archives when doing this. To the point that I thought I was going to get, like, around here and it would just go up to the Residence Archives. Which would have been funny. I was really tempted to go over there, like, by myself. I was like, no, I should wait. I should wait to have the whole group together. Or at least the people interested in going. I'll follow this for a short amount of time and see what's going on. Would be nice if my map would not be stupid. That is one big ass mountain. I make good at. I'm surprised you randomly found bamboo in a cracked vessel or whatever. You know what? It is a good hat. Better looking than most hats in the game, I'm gonna be honest. Matt, can you like stop being stupid? Like, holy shit. Do I need a relog? Might. It's a bit pointless following the coast to reveal, like, the coastline map. If... whatever. It's a bit pointless following the coast if it's not going to let me see the coast area. That's convenient that that's not snowed over. Oh, there's a trader here. But the shade of brown doesn't help with a ton. I wonder if this is a peninsula. But can I just go to the other side of this? Seems like a warmer biome. Looks like I could if I want, but it's probably faster if I just go and land here. Uh, maybe not if the terrain's really bad. Looks like it'd be fine though. Mostly fine. Okay. Agriculture. This is getting ridiculous. I can't believe there hasn't been a single fucking luxury trader on all of the land that I've covered. That's Flint. It really does make me question if it's, like, bugged. Like, it's either bugged, or I'm indescribably unlucky, or both. Could be both. Foggy. Oh, the mountain silhouettes in the background are pretty cool with this effect. The fog in this game is surprisingly nice. I typically don't care for fog in games, but this is pretty nice. Oh, excuse me while I ignore the fog, because I have to look at my map. think I'll take a peek in here. Ugh, big oak tree. Not one of the cooler ones I've seen, but you know, it's still nice. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna bother marking it. Hmm. Kinda looking like this area might just be a bust. There's apparently more ocean, like, to the east of our starting land. Bit awkward. Can't see. So, it might be the play to try going east next time, because I haven't found shit south, I haven't found shit west, didn't find anything north. Is that a trader? I can't tell. Very weird look if it is a trader. These almost look like redwoods. They shouldn't be with how far north it's, but maybe. I don't see a trader over there. I'm gonna swing through here though. No, the ice. Looks like that was the thing. What's going over here? Why does this spot look so weird? Maybe those trees just have a lot of branch leaf blocks. Hmm. Doesn't look like this area is panning out for us at all. Uh, yeah, fuck it. I'll follow this and I'll loop back around. I should be able to, like, just go over that. Me watching the spot like a hawk. Oddly tired, which is unfortunate. Oh, yeah, we got one. After this, I'm just gonna go north, rest over this, head back. Wasted enough time on this trip, I guess. Hello, Puck. How goes it? You know, I'm just going insane trying to find a luxury trader. The works. Survival goods are good. It's not what I want, though. And he doesn't even have a wolf pup to sell me. Any other traders on the map? I don't think there's going to be. That almost looks like ruins, but I'm pretty sure it's not. See this game a bit, so I wanted to look deeper into it. Well, if you have any questions, feel free to ask. Other than, like, the literal story content, I have played this game quite a bit. So hopefully I can answer any questions you might have. And it looks like this trip was fruitless. Well, you know, I have time. Let me just start looking at these commodities. I'll leave that one. Building traders. Yeah, you never know. Maybe. Gonna clean up some of these. Pretty much any of the food ones I'm gonna get rid of. I named this one trash, but I think it was a building trader. I was slowly going insane going through these. At some point I stopped capitalizing the first word. One of these has like a serious spelling error in it. Trader build. Trader blue. I assume traders are hard to find. They're not difficult to find. The issue is finding the ones you want. There's a very specific kind of trader I'm looking for, because he's the only way to get certain things that I want. I want it purely for display. It's not something I'm going to use. It's something you could use, but it's purely something I want for display. and I cannot find anybody. And it bothers me. It bothers me because it shouldn't be this hard. I feel like I'm the only man in the world that's had a problem finding this specific kind ever, but that's just me. It could just be my bias talking. I named that one Trash, too. There's a lot of food traders around here. Furniture. On the bright side, this one should have a new map by the time we get back. No silver linings and all that, I guess. Spent this time reasonably building something, and my map is messed up again. Well, I'm tempted to go and see about that island that Foxy was talking about. Actually, I think I'm too far north for that at this point. Oh, wait, no, I'm too far west. I'm just gonna leave my map like this and hope it fixes. I've got a long voyage to get back home. I need to stop by a cave too to pick up some iron. It'd probably be smart to get some more olivine as well. I should start making some more refractory bricks. I'll be in the area of that, so I'll probably do that. Guess I'll be going past home. So maybe I'll grab some stuff to fix teleporters. We can go through a couple of them. With any luck, maybe we'll spawn near a fucking luxury trader. It'd be real nice if the music would kick in so we could listen to something other than the waves. Is this game as hard as people make it seem? I'm gonna go out on a limb and say no. The really hard part about this game is getting your foot in the door. The beginning section can be pretty rough when you have like really basic tools and you don't have any kind of like defensive equipment yet and things like that. It's the kind of game where it starts out a bit rough and then like kind of doesn't really plateau, but it gets more manageable. One of those things where knowledge in the game helps a lot with dealing with it. Oh, a lot of your time starting out will probably be looking at like some of these basic guides. Oh, this game's like built-in wiki, which is this is basically a built-in wiki, and it can help guide you through like learning the game. It is incredibly helpful. Yeah, like starter guide. You learn how to make some tools from napping. It tells you how to start expanding your inventory, finding food, and all that. It's extremely helpful. Like probably help. Oh, how did I pass land here? Anyway, I'd say probably about like 90% of the information you'd ever want is in that book. You know, like the official place you buy this from? Yeah, it's literally, they have their own store. I'll link it even. You can buy this from 3 places. You can buy it straight from their website, which is this link. Or they also have it available on Humble Bundle and Itch.io. I know quite a few people get turned off by the idea that it's not like on Steam or anything. My understanding for why it's not is they have I believe that they're making this game more or less full time. If I based off of what I've heard, it sounds like they're making this game full time. And the cut that Steam takes would make it really hard for them to be able to do that. So, as nice as it would be, like to have it on Steam because it's easier for people to get behind buying it off of a platform like Steam. Considering Steam takes, last I heard, Steam takes like a 30% cut, which I think is industry standard. And it's like, it cuts kind of deep. But they're selling the game for, I think it's €20, which is about like 22-ish, 23-ish dollars USD. It's like, yeah, like, they're not selling the game for a lot, which, honestly, I'm fine with. This game is well worth the $20. And then Steam would be taking, like, possibly 30% of that, if not, like, give or take. Oh, there's a trader here, too. So I could see how, depending on how their sales are regularly, it could be hard to fund a... I don't actually know how big their team is. But I'm pretty sure there's a handful of people working on it. I'm pretty sure it's not like a solo dev anymore. So yeah, like, great game. Love it. Well worth the money. Highly recommend it if you're looking for something similar-ish to Minecraft. I will say, if you go into this game expecting it to play and like be like Minecraft, you're in for a world of hurt. But if you're hoping to get like a more challenging experience out of a game, this is probably the best survival game that I've personally ever played. I haven't played a wide range of survival games. Like, I haven't played like Ark and Rust and like things like that. I haven't played. That's a fucking commodity trader. Actually, I wonder if this is the island. Let me check the picture he sent me. Oh yeah, this is it. Vintage Story and OBS really do not like me tabbing out. I think that's happened every single time I've tabbed out. Yeah, so this is the island that he was talking about. I mean, it looks interesting. At least this one has grass on it natively. I stuck. Yeah, that was weird. Maybe it's not. Maybe it just looks like it. I'll use my shitty laptop to check because OBS really does not like me tabbing out. No, this is it. This is where Foxy apparently wants to move to. It's not bad. I see. Well, I have to get ready to leave, but thanks so much for the answers. I'll check it. Check back to see if live. Try I can stay long. Yeah, no problem. Thanks for stopping by. I hope that if you end up picking up the game, you enjoy it as much as I have been. Unfortunately for me, I probably have like a 10 or 20-minute journey back home on the ocean. So I'm going to be sitting here for a while. Can I, like, line this up to just hold W or something? In fact, do I have anything I can put on my keyboard to hold W for me? I got a fantastic idea, actually. Let's see. I'm gonna start freezing. Let's stop by this small island, get our body heat back up. I feel like this one's more likely to have grass. Is there a spot where I can just stop? This is really just like a fucking ledge, huh? What about this other one? Oh, yeah, there's grass. God damn it. And it's snowing. Oh my god, I'm starting to freeze right when I light it. After I warm back up, I'm definitely gonna get on this boat, line it up with home. I'm gonna change the keybind for forward to like numpad enter or something, and just, I don't know, maybe I'll put like my shoe on it. That way I can just kick back and relax. I like that this game lets you just sit down. More games need to let you just, like, sit down and chill. Like, I don't know if it's just me, but being able to sit down and just, like, chill in-game changes the feel, like, quite a bit. You're not just literally standing there like a fucking idiot out in the open. How's my clothes doing, actually? Why is my tunic randomly, like, way more messed up? That's odd. As much as I like the Blackguard belt, I really need a belt that actually provides warmth. I say that, but at this current moment, I want the Forlorn Hope belt. I don't know if that actually gives any warmth. Oh, it does. Perfect. I believe the best one, that was like the Fortune Teller. Yeah, it provides 0.3. It's gaudy as hell, though. According to the wiki, it's actually like 0.25, but the game just randomly rounds it for some reason. Oh, fire's out. Take another piece of... I don't know why if you cut the grass with a knife when there's snow on it, it just deletes itself. I don't get it. Alright, let's see if I can point myself in the proper direction here. So this is the island that I was at. Well, not the island, it's like the western continent. A little bit more to the left. That should be good. Okay, let's see. Settings, controls, walk forward. Keypad, enter. Okay, so where the hell's my boot? Actually, no, I could probably put my controller on that. Alright, let's see. Oh yeah, beautiful. Beautiful. It works perfectly. See, who needs an auto walk feature when you can just put your controller on a key? Now I'm not going to murder my wrist by just holding down the key for too long. You know what? I haven't checked. I wonder if there's anything like that in here. No. I guess not. That's unfortunate. I wonder if because of the boats, it'd be viable to suggest like auto, yeah, like toggle auto walk or something to be a actual thing in the game. Don't get me wrong. I like the boats and all that. They're great. A bit buggy. But, it's still being worked on. I get it. I feel like if they're going to be implementing oceans as like a big mainstay thing, like they want to, and I want them to, and they're going to have like boats be a bigger thing, I feel like it needs some kind of auto walk feature, even if it's only on boats, because like even if it's only on like rafts and boats, because holy crap, holding that key down for like a really really long time eventually just murders my wrist from the constant tension. I'll say it really sucked when me and Morning were both going to the northern continent before we finished making our the first boat, pine boat. We were both on a fucking raft, like individual rafts, because we both had the chest. Oh boy, did our fucking hands hurt. Holy right. That's pretty nice though. Having the sunbeams like peeking through. Just slightly. Not enough to blind you, but enough to look pretty. We need to get a decent haul of saltpeter though, and we got what, 5 huge hides? I think each huge hide turns into 6 sturdy hide, sturdy leather. So I'll probably be able to make 2 backpacks out of just that. Depending on how much mining I continue doing, I might say, like, fuck it and make at least 1 sturdy mining bag myself already. Honestly, the combination of 3 sturdy bags and 1 sturdy mining bag, it has a chance of becoming what I just go with. Because with the 3 bags and then the mining bag, you have the same inventory space for normal stuff as a full set of leather backpacks, but then you have all the extra space that the mining backpack provides for that specific category of item. So it's a lot of inventory space. The thing is, if I'm not doing tons of mining, like rock collecting stuff, it's not as valuable, and I'd rather just have the 4 backpacks. Yeah, we'll see though. Speaking of the backpack, something I've noticed that I'm not sure if it's a bug or not. The buckles on this bag, only this one, it doesn't do it with the other backpack. The buckle color changes depending on your necklace. I wonder if I can actually show it with this one. If I take this off, hey, you can actually see it change. It's very subtle with this one. I don't know if it's a bug. It could very well be a bug. But it's cool. now. This is such a massive patch of ocean. There weren't even any, like, small islands to get in the way. On a pretty good trajectory, though. Looks like we'll probably... Looks like if we want to, we could thread the needle and go straight, like, over here. I do want to stop back by the actual base before going to the treasure trader, to see if he has a map. Stuff like this has me tempted to go looking for the emerald to do. I'm probably just going to go over here to where the Peridot is and get more olivine. There's ruins here. Like, digging down, like, right here, I found Peridot, olivine, iron, and ruins. And a cave. I don't think it's actually attached to this one that has this teleporter. Maybe I'll pick up fire plate too while I'm out. We have like 2-ish crates of it, but never have too much with how quickly going through iron blooms takes it. Oh, someone yell at Foxy. They'll be like, "You fucking asshole, there is no luxury trader up here. You sent me on a 4-hour wild goose chase." More like 3 hours, but he doesn't even know that. Now, there is a slight chance that I missed it because of the snow, and he just saw a trader during the fall that I have no way of knowing about, that's like completely hidden in some way. I doubt it, but it is possible. Honestly, with how long these boat rides are, I feel like I need a second, like, small game, like the corner. Like, pull up Pokemon, like Emerald or something, and just put it in the corner and play that while on the fucking boat. Kinda tempting. I haven't played Pokemon in a while. I've been meaning to go back to Scarlet and Violet to play the DLC. It's funny, 'cause at first I was like, oh yeah, like the DLC, oh man, I can't wait to like get it. And then like I didn't get it immediately, and I was like, oh well, I still want it. And I don't know. Like the hype of Scarlet and Violet kind of died down for me pretty quick because it was disappointing. I played a shit ton of Legends Arceus off stream though. I haven't played it in a while, but like even after I finished my playthrough of it, I was playing a ton to try and finish the Pokédex. I don't remember how close I am. The last time I booted up my Switch was just to fact check something on Monster Hunter Generations. And before that, it was quite a while. A few months. You know, speaking of the Switch, Can't wait for the Switch 2 to have literally no reason to buy it. For me, at least. And holy predatory fucking practices. Oh, we got a subscription service to play online. And then we have a subscription service to use knockoff Discord. And if you want to use knockoff Discord, you gotta get this shitty secondary camera or whatever. It's like, that's a bit much, Nintendo, don't you think? And they're like, no. As a matter of fact, we don't. We're totally making the hardware improved, so it's also $450. It's like, that's a lot for a handheld. How strong is this thing? It's a glorified iPad again, probably. But don't worry. The Joy-Cons are now also like a mouse, and they have magnets in them. Probably not for the sticks. They're probably not Hall Effect sticks, but they have magnets that snap it into the console. It's like, that's a bit gimmicky, don't you think? I get it, Nintendo likes their gimmicks, but like, holy fuck. But hey, Pokemon's like new game, the Legend ZA, it finally has like GameCube level graphics, so that's cool. Pokemon's slowly getting into the GameCube era. Man, I miss Coliseum. Pokemon Coliseum was so good. They should let that studio make another, like, whatever the hell they want game for Pokemon. Coliseum is still easily my favorite one. And it's literally just because it's got a darker tone to it. Well, it's not literally just because it's got a darker tone to it. It's much more of an actual like story game compared to the normal Pokemon games. Which the Pokemon games are traditional like JRPG type games, but they don't feel like they have a lot of story going on, even when they do. And the darker tone helps. I really enjoyed having a game centered around double battles. I liked that a lot. I really wish that they would do more of their different battle formats that they literally never do anything with. I think it'd be really sick if they eventually made a, like, actually co-op Pokemon game at some point. It's what I thought Scarlet and Violet was going to be, because they made it sound like, oh yeah, you can really play this with your friends and all this shit. It's like, oh, that's going to be sick. Yeah, I get, like, Clownface or somebody to play this with. And it's like, we were under the impression that, like, maybe, like, if you went and challenged, like, wild trainers, NPC trainers at the same time, like, maybe you could get into double battles and shit. Like, you know, in, like, some of the older Pokemon games, where if you walked up somewhere and two enemy trainers would be like, hey, let's jump this guy. Maybe we could do that to them. It's not even like they only have, like, single and double battle formats. I'm pretty sure they have formats that go all the way up to, like, 4 players, or 4 Pokemon. Yeah, single, double... There's triple battle, but there's also, like, rotation battle or some shit, which I think is just 3. The 4-player one is a free-for-all, I think. So that one might not work. But even if they were just like, hey, here's a game you can play with, I don't know, 4 people connected to each other, and you guys can, like, do double battles together or, like, against each other and all this shit if you want. That would have been hype. That would have been sick. But no, instead of improving multiplayer features and making their games better, they constantly strip out the good ones. Rest in Piss Global Trade Station, Rest in Piss Wonder Trade. All of it was moved to some shitty mobile phone app. So dumb. Absolutely fucking ridiculous that they did that. Yes, after a long journey of sitting on this boat, I'm almost home, and I need to get back on the boat after dropping stuff off and go to the treasure trader and go south. I think I will grab some stuff to fix these teleporters in this area, because there's just three of them sitting here on top of each other. It'd be pretty simple to just go and slap them together. Really confused about what the other one that I did was. Because again, it just took me to a random fucking spot, like in the ocean. It's like, this kind of sucks. I'm also freezing to death, so it'd be nice if I could get by land so I could stop. Mm-hmm. And maybe I should, like... I have a video that I've been meaning to put out for Monster Hunter Wilds that's more or less just going to be a rant. Maybe next time I get on the boat expecting a really, really fucking long time of just sitting here, I'll just start... I'll pull up, like, the little, like, script and, bullet points that I have for that video and just record it live for no fucking reason. Okay, close to the island, so I'm gonna take that off the keyboard and fix my controls. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, I bought two of these, Is this only two? Maybe one of these is something else. Maybe I bought more than I thought I did. Here's some top box stuff. What are these? Oh, here's some of the bald cypresses that I brought back. That makes sense. Love how a bunch of this still isn't finished growing because of how awful the fucking weather is. Oops. I can probably just put that. Oh no, I have something in this bowl. I'll use this one. Wow, okay, well. No, I'm not gonna bring it with me, I'll just leave it there. I'm gonna need to make another pickaxe before leaving. There we go. Stack scraps. That should be more than enough. I should empty this. As much as I'd like to be lazy about it. I'll leave this though, because I might find more of that. Fun. That's why I see my arms shivering. I should keep press on me. I'll put the painting here. Like, put all the banners down. Hmm. Yeah. I like this one a lot more. Oh, more rope in here. I was here. Hazard, peasant pants. These look like jeans, honestly. Let's put this. Be a nice spot for this. Let's put it like here. Bit of more light over here in like the wood section. For now, at least. Large piece of driftwood. I know I have a spot where I was putting things like that, other than on the floor. Look, I should have more of these. Oh. Hell. Okay, that was weird. I have a something. No. Okay, whatever. Need more water lilies. I should start grabbing them when I see them. I should also I should also probably feed the animals before I leave. Foxy came over recently and took a small selection of clothing for himself. Interesting that we found the mask and now the gloves. And take saltpeter and stuff out yet. I have quite a bit of it. Aged fire. Go. Funny enough, I still don't think this would be enough for like what I want to do. It's quite a bit. I want to have like a really large like wall of firewood against the house, and I want it to be like 2 deep. Or not against the house, against the blacksmith shop. Which will probably be my temporary living. Rose pelts. To work on those like now. Luckily, I also went and ground the limestone off stream. So, that's nice. These barrels, not barrels, crates have enough room. Oh yeah, here's like some of the extra books. I actually wanted to ask Zan or somebody if they could pick up one of these books and open them. Because I can't tell if these are just empty books or like what. Because I can't read them. It tells me like, oh, no new lore or whatever can be gleaned from these. I have duplicates of other books. These. I can open these ones just fine. I have the crushed chrome in here too that I didn't use up yet. I shouldn't need any more ladders. I think all we need now is to go and make a pickaxe. Mature in less than a day. In less than a day. Nice. I should probably take all these seeds that we have for trees and go plant them. I don't feel like it. I'm gonna be real, I don't feel like it. I spent. Honestly, if I had a way of going down this pit to carve those wolves without, or not wolves, to carve the bears without the wolves mauling me to death, I would definitely do it. Because that's like potentially like 15 or so hide sitting down there. It's kind of a waste. And I'm going to place more of these lanterns around this area. And honestly, like, I'm not opposed to just having bears spawn on the island for the occasional, like, extra large hides. They're annoying as fuck, though, when they sneak up on you, which is why I don't want them just roaming around. I didn't feed the animals. That's fine, I'll park the boat over here and work on the other stuff first. Maybe I should feed the animals first, so I don't forget. Has this grass spread any while I was gone? Spots like this are really annoying. It does look like it's spread a bit. That's good. So, this is where I typically dock the boat. Put one here. Yeah, I want to light up just like the edge. What the hell? Okay, really weird lighting glitch. And I'll put one in the back. Maybe more like. This shit likes to spawn back here and then come and attack me. It's annoying. Let's go get some flax to feed the chickens. Also, claystone. Do you have a box for it over here? I do. Oh, I also need to feed this again. The cementation furnace. I'll use the brown coal that I have in my inventory for the pickaxe. The reason why I mentioned I haven't built a proper container for this yet is if you just have like even like a single row of like chiseled blocks down here sticking up, it'll prevent this from falling. Now let's go get some feed for the chicken. Currently calm, so that's nice. It's nice to be able to come back here and just do what I want without worrying about getting mauled. I also tried using this mod to turn down the sound of the beehives, and it did not work. This one that I used to reduce the anvil sound. Very unfortunate for my ears. Because having like 20 filled hides, very loud. Very loud, very obnoxious. Also, these ones are just stuck back here. Eventually, when these are a higher generation and they're not freaking out running from me constantly, I'll probably try moving them. Oh my god, this one finally gave birth. Portions eaten. Several days left before ready to mate. Can be milk. Will be aggressive. Or will probably be aggressive. Can you like pet these now? It's higher tier ones that you can pet with higher generations. Let me see. That's diluted chromite. Don't want to be putting milk in that. Am I about to get slapped? Okay. So we got 10 liters of milk. These are annoying. Ingredient for curdled milk portion. Yeah, yeah. I need some pickled veggies. Oh, you need 20 liters to be able to do that. Okay, well, definitely am not doing that then. Well, just drink this, it's fine. Excuse me while I suck down an entire bucket of milk. Perfect. I got a little bit of dairy in my bloodstream now. Almost 27 HP. Not bad. I think we're good. Let's go make a new pickaxe. I make a new steel one as well. This one's dying. I'd like to give the other guys some steel pickaxes too, but nobody's on. What percentage is that? 21? Yeah. I think it's always like the same amount that it reaches. I think it's like 20% every time you fire it. A shovel? No, didn't need that. I ended up making 2 shovels because I thought I had a lot more dirt than this. But, you know, it didn't work out like that. Right, iron blooms, we have... Tempted to just grab some of those, but better to work through these. Unfortunately, the wind's not very strong tonight. No, not the best time to be doing this, but... music isn't going, but I can forcibly change that. Okay, no, maybe not the jam I'm looking for right now. Let's go with Porky Tavern. Also not exactly the vibe I'm looking for, but hey, I'll take it. I don't really want to use this, but it makes it a little bit faster. And as I say that, it goes faster. Okay, I'm all for it. Make my life easier. I should probably have some extra iron blooms on me. It's so nice not being deafened by the fucking hammer next to me. Again, I don't remember exactly who recommended that I get the accessibility tweaks mod for that, but thank God. It's much easier for me to tune out at times because I'm the one personally working it right now. But, like, if I was sitting here, much like I'm sure the people that were here when that got suggested were, it is extremely annoying. It's very loud. Have a stick box, pretty nice. Hmm. Oh, knife. I don't need the knife right this instant, but it'll be nice to have it ready for when I do. It kind of sucks, 'cause I'm pretty sure there's enough material here to make 2 knives, and you can only make 1 at a time for whatever reason. Okay, I haven't counted exactly or anything, but I'm pretty sure. I'll just leave this. I made these to be able to fix my armor when and or if needed. I'm just gonna randomly cleanse this redwood here. It can go over. Sprout in about a day. That is extremely generous, considering I think that tree takes 3 in-game months or something like that to actually grow. Also, wow, there's snow here. What the hell? Pretty sure I left brown coal somewhere. Maybe I used it all with this other smithing stuff. Oh, well, just put it in here. That works. And I don't have enough for 4 plates or 4 ingots. Would have been nice. I'm pretty sure I need quite a bit to actually restore this. It's nice that it doesn't take gold to repair it when it's damaged. Not this kind of damage, like beaten up, low durability. Interesting. At least for the helmet, it only takes a single plate. I feel like the rest of the armor takes more, though. It's supposed to be a calm night. What are you doing here? Oh, it's very high now, suddenly. Awesome. Great. Well, I was kind of trying to take my time and go over things, but now I'm just gonna leave. Almost left my lantern. Alright, bye. Fuck you guys. Anyway. It looks like just the finished actual armor needs it. That needs 2 plates. This one needs 1. No, it doesn't take as much gold as I thought it would. Yeah, it doesn't take half as much gold as I thought it did. I also thought it took blue cloth to fix. I guess not. Unless they changed it at some point. They might have. I also have a bunch of trees planted up here. This is like a stack and a half of pine and some birch saplings that I got while cutting down the forest here and here, and I think there were some here. Then I went south over here and cut down some trees here. Then eventually I just went back to the redwood and cut those down. There was a great many a tree felled off stream. Talking about is making me constantly thirsty. A wolf has actually spawned on this path. A wolf or two. I've been leaving it alone because it hasn't been a problem. I take like 5 extra steps to the right or something and it just ignores me. So I've yet to see a reason to go out of my way to kill it. But I will be carrying my armor on my hot part immediately just in case. I think it's like around that area, maybe. Oh well, we came back here just for this guy, so hopefully he actually has a treasure map for us. I still haven't had the chance to do one of these on stream. Partly because I'm impatient and I use all the ones that I find myself immediately. A heavy temporal storm is approaching. Oh, joy. Man. He does not. What is this? High Diamond 11? I'm not going near any artisan traders, and that's not the best price, so... we'll come back in like 3 in-game days. And we'll probably be gone longer than that, actually. I'm tempted to put my armor on, like, down in the chromite mines, I think it was. I think that's where I was fighting all, like, the ones that were spawning for me being insane. Just fight. Let's get some extra stuff. It'd be nice to get some more Jonas parts, but it seems like maybe only double-headed drifters drop those. It doesn't seem like the nightmares do. Kinda sucks. Less of a reason to want to deal with the harder mobs deep in the caves. Oh, there's the wolf. Oh, we got a nice non-aggression thing. Oh, there's 2 of them. No, they leave me be. I don't kill them. And here's some examples of me talking about going down every copper spot I was seeing. It's, oh boy, medium, and I would just leave. After prospecting. I'd say I could go down to like the Olivine area, like over here, to possibly fight. But that's literally just a small box. It's not even like tunnels. I just went down, dug into Olivine, and just started digging a box. So it would not be an advantageous place to fight, unfortunately. I need to adjust my sling position. Alright, so burn yet. But now that Foxy's saying that he's not going to live here, I'm debating just doing what I originally planned and turning this into a fruit orchard. At the very least, for fruit trees. You know, I was gonna come over here, flatten all this, steal all of the dirt, and like just leave a single layer after flattening a bunch of it. They have tons of fruit trees planted here. Fox is like, oh, yeah, I plan like living over there, like just south of the island, like right off the coast. I was like, oh, well, I won't do that then. And now he's like, oh, I'm gonna do like a base up here instead. It's like, bro, please make up my mind. Is that the hell pit? I thought it was further south. Guess not. I named this one Hell Pit because that's the one where the snow dragged me off to my death. It's actually like 100 block fall. It's insane. It goes all the way down to like, I don't know, like 30-ish or something. It's in hills, so like the opening of it is raised a lot. Furniture trader, let's go to him. Just stop by there. This is where that tapestry is that I need to pick up at some point. This guy might have more black bronze lanterns we can grab. Seeing that we don't need as much gold as I thought we did for the Forlorns, that's nice. Issue is I still want to make a full set of gold and silver armor, so I don't want to use tons of that. Of course, it's drift right by it. God damn it, why? I didn't get soaked in that. Nice. This is also a spot that Zan had come to harvest red clay. Oh yeah, he was like, oh, I need clay. It's like, oh, well, I remember there's some, like, by a trader down south. He's like, alright, I'll go look for it. He found it pretty easily. More black bronze lantern. These ones are only 8. Why? Why, you jackass? Got 5 of them. Pretty good, pretty good. These ones are my favorite ones, which is why I'm buying quite a few of them. Like, realistically, if I just wanted cheap lighting, I could make... I think we have, like, 3 stacks of candles or some shit now from all the bees. I could knock out a bunch of copper plates and just put copper lanterns everywhere, but I don't really like the way the copper ones look. And if I'm going to have lanterns outside, I want them to look a little bit like they've been out there for a while. Which the copper lanterns look basically completely pristine. The brass ones are pretty nice, looks a bit weathered. Black bronze, obviously, always going to look nice. The bismuth one looks nice, but I don't think it's fitting to just have it around. This is the one that Foxy wanted, by the way, so he has a bismuth bronze lantern with clear glass and a silver plate in it now. Tin is nice, but I'd kind of rather just have the brass. Bismuth bronze, the better contender for one to actually have around. These lanterns for iron, whatever the hell this one is called. This one's made with lead. Of course it is. Lead and copper. It's also one of the nicer looking ones for like outside. Silver's too... I don't really like the way the silver one looks. Gold would be super gaudy just to have around. Also not like a super fan of how it looks. I'm gonna stop by this teleport. The steel ones also obviously look very nice, but that's steel. Electrum looks a bit weird. Meteoric iron is nice, but it's literally just a like flex. It's like, yeah, I got a meteoric iron lantern. And I will be making one at some point for decoration. I don't know if it's one that I'm going to have on like display in the shop area for the blacksmithing spot or not. I haven't decided. Or flex, pretty much. It's like, oh yeah, that's basically what the full set of meteoric iron plate armor is too. It's like, yeah, it's there to flex. It's like, oh yeah, I found enough meteors to make a full fucking set of this, and I'm never going to touch it. Partly because the Blackguard armor is just better, and also partly because that shit is incredibly expensive to repair if you damage it. 4 ingots for each repair. Is there like an easy way to get up on this coastline? In here, it looks like it might come down. Looks like the answer is no, but I have ladders if I need. Yeah, I haven't fully decided like all of the meteoric iron stuff I'm gonna make first for like just display purposes. I have a bunch of these lanterns. I should just put these away. On one. So 1, 2, 3. I think it's just 3 of these for repairs. We're about to find out, I guess. Also, if I'm digging down to these, I I do actually probably need more ladders. Should have brought more. Oh well. I can fucking figure out how to get up here. I hate navigating this terrain. It looks super nice. Sucks to deal with. I came way further south trying to look for a good spot to go in at than I thought I did. I don't remember if there were wolves in this area. There's ruins here. Was there a cave down here? Not there. Remember there being a cave here, obviously. That's how I got to the ruins in the teleporter. Don't remember where from. I can't see shit from right here. Oh god. Honestly, running through this brush, I should probably have my armor on. Okay, well, it's not a meteor. I mean, there's emerald and cinnabar. I haven't been able to actually find any cinnabar yet. I haven't looked hard, but we need it for red dye. The fact that there's emerald there, I think that means that there's a chance of, like, kimberlite. Kimberlite... That's not kimberlite. That's shale. Never mind. It's diamond that appears in that. I want to find the cave. Most likely would have approached it from this side. It's not hard to get up at the oak tree. I was just hoping for a flatter path. I have no idea how I got in there before. Unless it's a cave, like, further out that just snakes under here. Alright, well, anyway. I'll just dig down. Ah, the fucking storm. Well, it's kind of annoying. Heavy storm, too. I want to dig out a larger area and, like, actually kind of, like, rest here. I'm pretty sure doing this opens me up to actually having stuff spawn on top of me. I wonder if I can show you. Like, sit here, right? Yeah. How much space does this actually need? 2 blocks. Surely we'll be fine just chilling here for a bit, huh? I'm not really willing to fight through a heavy storm in the evening. That's gonna go on pretty deep into the night. Drift activity is very high as well. Unfortunately, it spawns a lot of nightmare enemies, and I can't be dealing with nightmare shivers and bow-torn firing squads. Would have been nice to get to like a more advantageous spot. Like if I would have went to the chromium mines. Chromium mines, I feel like, would be very easy to deal with the variety of things that would be popping up. I guess that mentality also fits the lore on the short sword. Short and lightweight, made for skirmishes and narrow tunnels. I mean, true. It's nice that nothing's spawned on me yet. There's a chance it might need a little bit more area to spawn things, like, on top of you. It might not be willing to do it, like, the berry block next to you or anything. I've never tested this before, so I was always too worried about, oh, well, if I, like, have a bigger space and something spawns in here and I step away, I'll just die. I should have saved that alcohol that Foxy gave me for this moment. You know, I have this jug of blueberry brandy. Like, oh, cool. I chugged it this morning before going to Zan's house. Like, oh, my character's kind of hungry. Let me just chug this real fast. Let me tell you, the alcohol combined with, like, the distorted screen from this is really trippy. That stuff also doesn't fill you, like, at all. Like, go figure, it's alcohol. It's not exactly good for you. But it's not filling whatsoever. Chug 3 liters of it, I would have been better off just eating, like, 3 berries, I'm pretty sure. It's weird, I think I've only seen one double-headed drifter this entire game. Like, I fought in a couple storms, not heavy ones. But I fought in like a couple medium light storms, and I haven't seen a double-headed drifter since I think the one that I killed on stream, like the second or third stream. Gave a Jonas part, which is why I know they can give them. And it would be cool to have those, because I would like to build the various, like, machines. Can you make these? No. Yeah, you got, like, some night vision goggles you can be making. The Terminus teleporter, whatever the hell that means. It sounds like it would teleport you to where you died. base return teleporter. Returns you to where you have your temporal gear set or wherever your spawn is. The night vision goggles seem like something I would be more than happy to have. Alright, I took my headphones off for a moment. Somebody around yelled "yo" really loud, and it was a little sketchy. I had to take my headphones off for a moment and listen. I'm pretty sure it's just the crackheads at the store that's nearby here. And these use so many parts. The resonator was a nice find in that treasure chest. These are super expensive to buy and incredibly expensive to build. So it's nice that I was able to just find one. Not that we found a fucking luxury trader yet anyway. It's so annoying. Rickety translocator. That's new. Not gonna click on that. That sounds like... That being new has me sketched out that it might be a... like, story thing. Rift Ward for something I want to build. I don't know how these work exactly, but are these just basic parts? The issue is I don't think we have a flux capacitor. So I'd be up for making this and seeing how it does. If I could just like eliminate the spawns from my area or something, that'd be nice. I was hoping maybe it showed what these guys dropped. If you clicked on them, it doesn't. Waterlogged driftwood. I've never seen that in game. I'm going to assume you cannot get it. While we're sitting here, I just want to point out something that bothers me. So, there's aged hay in the game. And you can use normal hay to make thatched roofing. You cannot use aged hay to make aged thatch roofing. For whatever reason. Beyond me as to why. But it annoys me greatly. And it bothers me more. There's some things out here. Oh my god, there's multiple of them. What the hell? Come here. I appreciate that it's not... Uh, come on. You son of a bitch. Other side of the hill. Jesus Christ. I fucking hate the brush in these forests. Every time I see this shit, I'm so tempted to just... like, set it on fire and call it a day. Dude, there's so fucking many of them. I don't need these fuckers harassing me all night. Where did that fucker go? Unsure. Anyway, now that that's over. Can't even fucking hit him because of the grass in the way. They're so goddamn annoying. I'm gonna have to fucking carve him because he's gonna be in the goddamn way. Oh wait, I already prospected this before. Never mind. I have no idea how deep this is gonna be. Oh. That's not too bad. Now you can move up ladders by like using forward or back or whatever direction towards the ladder while in your inventory. It'd be nice if you could move down ladders while doing this. I'm curious about where the hell the entrance to this place is. Oh, it's this one. Right, I'm pretty sure we came from like really, really far away when we got to this one. This is a weird one, actually. There was originally a block here, but I saw this went forward, so I broke this and just like, oh. Okay, then. Is there anything like important in here? Some ancient crates. Got some of the flasks around. door. Don't remember why I broke this. Oh, right, I left this here, too. I didn't remember there being a Jonas bar in here. Metal tank. I mean, hell, I'll take it now. I needed another one of these for the boat anyway. I think that's actually one of the jumps I did in the morning. I was like, I hate that you did that. I think we came from this way. No, couldn't have been. We would have left this way too then. Alright, I took my ladders back. It was a dead end. That is also a thing that I do. Oops. Pretty sure I can do this. Can you piss off? Should be able to do this. Oh, he threw a rock at me to give me a boost. What a nice guy. Perhaps I judged that one in particular too harshly. Not the other ones, though. Fuck those other guys. What the hell was the way we came in from, though? Was it up there? Must have been up here. There it is. Alright then. Oh, we got the 8th chest now. That's nice. Which part is that I picked up? Dual valence receiver. Emitter. Something like that. Magnetite. Empty. Alright. Oh, it's 2 parts, not. Right, we gotta wait for it to finish connecting. Alright, let's see where it takes us. $82, not that deep. Not that bad. Could have been much worse. Looks like we're in Shell Rock. We are very, very far west and very far south. Not the farthest south I've been, but it's up there. Hmm. Yeah, well, we're not that deep, so not a lot of danger. Oh, hey. I've seen a few like this already. Hurt. Broken anvil's pretty nice. I actually think I stole my second foundry from one of these. Eh, seems like that's it. I should mark that teleporter before I run away somewhere. Oh my god, there's a trader above ground. Also looks like we're in more redwoods. Pretty nice. Unverified trader. We've got a... I'll just call this southwest for now. It's not how you spell south. Okay. End of sight. Let's start prospecting over here. Mag. Okay. Probably some of the best Cinnabar readings I've seen so far. Looking at the map, it seems like this might just be a shale biome. Like above ground and below. Hey man, can you go away? Thanks. Magnetite looks like it got worse. Yeah. Throwing rocks at me? Fuck you. Fork in the road. That's a large mix of things at very low quantities. Other than that, awesome. Might be one of those situations where you just dig up, dig it out. Might be one of those caves that don't have an entrance. Rich. Yeah. We're not in basalt, so I don't know why I bothered checking. Oh, there's a way up. And a way down. Two ways up. I will go and check this other one first. Oh no, there's a way over here too. Oh boy, Bowtorn. And a shiver that's running away. They'd be like that. That's a dead end. This is winning. I can prospect it. Actually, better off prospecting like here. Again, large mix of basically nothing. Magnetite's getting higher. I want to go this path first. Oh, there's actually a gold reading there. Okay. This cave's got a lot more going on than I thought it would. Dead end. Wow, great. Taking this back. Anyway. We got at least 2 other directions to go. At this rate, I'm gonna have to make another sword too. And it's just this one way. Honestly, I thought that was gonna be a room. And this is also a dead end. Taking these back. I didn't bring many of these, so I want to conserve them. Should have brought more. I planned several times to be going to teleporters. I mentioned it like 3-4 times. Should have brought more. Oh, there's a way out. Very unpleasant flashback. At least I know there's no snow up there. The map's not white. You know what? I'm down here anyway. Alum, huh? I haven't found any of that before either. I think this is literally just for Mordant Dye. Yeah. I mean, interesting that it exists. I have no reason to go out of my way to try and get any of it. Hi guys. Oh, there's ruins right here. Quite a few ruins. Oh, there's a path block here. Savage? I'll take those. Holy fuck, fuck you guys. Rude motherfuckers. There's so many. Nobody underground. Come above surface, the whole homies are here. Yeah, I won't be fooled by the resonator. What are you? Treasure, okay. I mean, another very easily accessible... Oh, that felt weird. Another very easily accessible treasure hunter. That's not thing, but like, you know, it'd be cool if it was like get here and he's like, "Oh, hey man, I have a treasure map just for you." And that'd be nice. Any others I can just spot quick? Doesn't look like it. That's a shame. 2 days. What a bastard. Anyway. Got redwoods. We got... Nothing really else that I can see by just looking. Like cool mountains. More larger ruins is not a bad thing to see. Black. The fact that this one just teleports us straight 8,000 south is pretty good. This looks so sketchy. I mean, cool, I guess. Oh, I got a book. Oh, no, that's the one that I took out of the chest. Never mind. Probably a duplicate. Oh, it's not. Okay. Terra. How would I expect to see? Single block. Kinda weird, but alright. I'll take it. Not a single block. Never mind. Okay. Water current strong. Oh, hey, pumpkin seeds. Convenient. Well, that's nice. Oh, I think this is like one of the ones that, Horning found before. I am glitched to hell. Please help. God. Why does that keep making the breaking sound, sketching me out? Holy crap. Okay, well. That sucked. Get me out of here. Not gonna let me out. I don't get why this is pushing me upwards, but alright. More pumpkins. Alright. Alright. See you, game, helping me out. Okay, maybe this doesn't go anywhere. What if there's more Terra Preta here? How did I not pick this up? You also want to go down here? It'd be nice if I could stop the water. Looks like I'm not getting out of this watery hell easily. Oh, I at least want this blocked. This is not as big as I thought it was going to be. Wow, more flax grain. Favorite. I mean, this kind of sucks. Yes, I'm taking this path block. This shit's so expensive to make. Weirdly enough. I think it was more fun. Not seeing any more Terra Preta. Very unfortunate. At least just say grass. Like, oh, that's kind of suspicious. I don't know fertility. I'll take your word for it. Man, that hunger went away real quick that I had. Or satiety, whatever. Flax grain is so filling. I love that it gave me a bunch of it. Anyway. 7 HP, not bad. Don't really need a single stick on me. Else sand can go too. Parchment makes me want to just throw it away. Not going. Oh, spelt seed. Probably what that gave me. Wait, no, that's dry stone. Get that back. It aged? Never mind. Bro, what is your problem? Sitting here and minding my own goddamn business. This is aged though. All this looks like it might be chiseled. So, literally can't touch it. However, might be like the ruins that Morning found. There was a proper way down somewhere, but I'm not seeing it. If this even actually has it. Vessel prospect. Oh boy. Basement. I mean, 2 more samples are needed. I'm magnet. Okay. Pretty good. This is pretty cramped. Is there like nothing down here? That's pointing. Oh, that's lame. That sucks. I could probably keep dry stone. I plan on using that. What else is here other than magnetite? Nothing fantastic. Yeah. That's andesite. Slate. Chalk. Oh, there's chalk under here. Where is the... Oh, here we go. Bountiful in slate. I don't think there was slate when I was coming up from underground. That's dirt. Ow. Hey. Tell me there's actually something down here. No. No, there's extreme disappointment. I want stuff I can take. Part of those chiseled blocks things I can take, but other ones I can't. Kind of bullshit, honestly. Anyway, let's go a bit more south. I think I'm going to take the armor off, too, for a bit. We'll sprint south a bit, check the map, see if there's any other traders around, or something else interesting. I'll pass. That's gonna be the one where if I would have randomly dug down, there would have been an aged bed or something, and I'll never know. Doesn't seem like there's any slate here. Oh yeah, no. What is this? Limestone and chalk? Yeah. Limestone and chalk next to each other is interesting. I haven't seen that come before. Got anything? Doesn't look like it. Not yet, at least. Is that another pine forest up ahead? I hate pine forests. Why can't all these forests be redwoods? That way I can chop them down easily to fill my charcoal pit. Chopping down 1,000,000 pine trees is so slow. Oh, this is very inviting. By inviting, I mean it would be very easy to fall down here on accident. Uh, I don't actually know what bountiful lead spawns in. Jerk. Okay, well, haven't really seen much of that. And shell. This could have been it. Coulda, woulda, shoulda, man. I'm down here. I should prospect. Oh. Bountiful lead. Don't mind if I do. There's a mix of rich and bountiful here. I mean, hey man, I'm all for it. There's a lot of different deposits of lead here. Alright, well, let's mine some of this, see what we get. This is nice, I'll be able to afford to make those windows now. No. Maybe not. I don't really feel like mining this. It's not. Okay, it goes on. Okay. If it's not bountiful, I don't really feel like mining lead. Trace amounts. Eh. Eh. Oh, he's up here. It'll be interesting if my first bountiful crystal is just randomly led. First time I'm mining it, really. What's a question if I had my armor on? It's like, oh, and I took no damage, and I can hear me stepping in it. Alright, this is a decent sized vein. Aim for bountiful iron, found lead instead. Not opposed. Very, very nice to get a crystal. They're very rare, so I'm not expecting it. It would be nice. I'll grab that ladder in a moment. Rest and piss that pickaxe. That might be it. Trace amount somewhere, but I'm not willing to dig a ton. Trace amounts that might not even be rich, or bountiful rather. Well, that's a shame. Unless there's some over here I didn't see. No? That's unfortunate. No crystal. Almost a full stack, though. That's good. This'll be a good bit. I don't know if it'll be like all I'll need. I don't really know why you would bother crushing this. Yeah. Only get 4 panes out of it. I probably will need more in the future. Granite. Like, to be fair, I don't think the lead crystal would look super nice, because it's just pretty much black on gray. I almost missed that. Yeah, just black on gray, but you know, it'd be nice to have something. Something's better than nothing. I haven't found another, like, not fucked up sleek door yet. H-ball shock. What in here? Front bucket. A what piece? What the fuck is an Omok piece? Oh. Oh, okay. Oh. Can you actually play this? Now I'm curious. You need 20 pieces of these to smelt a gold bar? What the fuck? Damn, game. On. Another new book. 5 of 5. I will be taking the chest. Got the ruined bucket too, right? Yeah, I do. That looks a bit weird. Okay, it's just me being paranoid. I don't remember if I went all the way over here or not. Alright, it was a dead end. You know, I turned back for a reason. Didn't know if it was a good one. Rich. Eh. Ow. You will be very annoying if I don't just kill you. You know what? There's always the chance that there could be some up here, so... They got split in half by the cave generation. No, I don't think so. I think it's just picking up this. Oh, that's unfortunate. Don't stumble upon bountiful veins that easily, and I didn't get the crystal. This should be the way I came in from. Oh, maybe not. I think the other spot was. I was looking at the sky not too long ago. And no lead up there either. Alright, well, let's leave this hole. And goodbye, shells. Fuck these lead nuggets too. In a position at the moment where it's like, you could, like, no. Could we do with a little bit of inventory space? Maybe drop some stuff off the boat. Oh, a bountiful lead. Okay, well, going down here is paid off. Got a lot more if I actually get that crystal. Then you're like, oh yeah, the windows. What I really want is just the crystal. I'm fine with using whole glass blocks. I thought that was going to be a dead drop for a moment. Trace amounts. Oh, that's unfortunate. Still. Goes into the chalk and then limestone real quick. Quartz. Very weird spot of quartz. Huge amounts of quartz. Wow, that's crazy. This is almost exactly like a staircase. I mean, yeah, iron ore, that's cool. I should mark this. Iron's important. Not super drastically mega important right now, but it is important. Gray one, I guess. That does not look good on top of the shell. In fact, that's like impossible to see. I'll just mark it black. It's fine. This might go a bit further down than I'm willing to deal with. Yeah. Not even any slate down there for potential bountiful lead, which this place seems like. I think you can get bountiful iron in andesite, but I don't really care to look down there. It is a very big, wide open cave. There could be God knows how many Bowtorn. Like 4 or 5 corrupt Bowtorn shooting at me from a distance would be awful to deal with. May or may not be corrupt shivers down there. I don't want to deal with it. Not corrupt shivers. Nightmare ones. I got a bit over a stack. Not bad. Oh yeah, trader. I wonder if this one has lights. Mountainous terrain. Oh, he's up on the mountains too. I hate the ones that are like this. Particularly the ones that are on the mountains that are like 50 or 60 blocks above sea level. It's like, dude, come on. You didn't have to do this. That's fine. I was wondering if it was more redwood. It is not. Commodities. You suck, you know that? You suck a lot. Over here in a new area for grand adventure of praying for a luxury trader. In extreme southwest, game can't give it. That is a pine forest. I don't want to deal with that. Conveniently heading for a land bridge. Body temperature is pretty good here, though. Seems like it'd be substantially less so if I continue. Oh. Ooh, pine forest with mountainous terrain? That's awful. No other way to describe it. That's just gonna be awful. Awful to see in, awful to look at, awful to navigate. Now we're back to the salt. Yeah. Yeah, I'd never be able to find a fucking freighter here. If there were any. You can find plenty of holes, though. Holes that go nowhere. And I seriously underestimate how long that trip to the northwest and back would take. Like oh yeah, I'll take a quick trip there, come back. It'd be really cool if there's a luxury trader up there, but if it's not, no skin off my teeth, it won't be very long. Several hours gone. Speaking of though, I think I'm going to turn. No, it's the commodities one. I was about to say, how did I miss this? Yeah, I'm gonna turn back. Unfortunate that this wasn't a complete bust. I got some bountiful lead, which supposed to be pretty good. It'll probably get me the windows for the shop area and maybe even the greenhouse. At least one of them. I'll need to go on a big lead hunt eventually, but there's a shale desert on the other side of the teleporter I can just go through and prospect around and hope to find some. What the fuck? No, 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 no. You started this. Come back. And you could have lived if you just minded your own business. Okay, well. Oh, we'll dig a couple blocks down, just immediately know, hey, this is not going to be it. Fortunate. I would definitely like to find more meteorites, but that might just be being greedy at this point with how many I found so far. In one way, I feel like I've had immense streamer luck with just finding meteors everywhere. On the other hand, I cannot find a luxury trader for the fucking life of me. I don't see any other lights. Alright, maybe it's. This is basalt. Medium. Oh boy, a wolf. Wonder if its mother's the one I just killed. Oh, shit like this, where there's not really any trees nearby it, really makes me feel like I should just burn it. Honestly. Also, haven't gotten a single bountiful crystal yet. No bountiful crystals, no luxury traders. Some ways this is blessed and cursed. Wow, that's terrible. Well, I'm sure I'll get a bountiful crystal from the iron patch. And it would be, with how much iron is over there, it would be insane not to get a bountiful crystal from it. I know they're rare, but there's no way that I'll be going through what looked like would be several stacks of bountiful iron ore without getting one. Surely. Iron's not the most exciting first one to have, but it'll be something, yeah, and something is infinitely more than nothing. Like you could say it's like infinity plus one more than nothing. That's another weird spot. Nothing here, but I may as well prospect it again. Huh, trash. Daytime. I'm about to go through a pine forest. I don't want to take the armor off. Spots like this, it's very easy to get jumped by a bear or a wolf. I'll take my armor off, die, and be super pissed. I have to walk back here from spawn. Lead bits in shell. Let's take a look. Medium. Yeah. Not great. Not great, not awful. I feel like this might be the same deposit, but I'll check anyway. Bountiful. Okay. I'll bite. Oh, shit. Crystal. Goodbye, rocks. Goodbye, rocks. You know, looks better than I thought it would. Go figure, this whole thing I've been doing for copper the entire time. Like, oh, I'll just dig down all the copper deposits I see. They're in basalt and just hope I get one. Doesn't work for copper. Works for lead. I wonder what the actual probability of these, like, dropping crystals actually is. Again, not a great spot, but hey, that's something I wanted out of it. I mentioned taking the armor off, but I don't even know if it's really possible. I guess I could ditch the part. Random singular stick. Okay, cool. I can take the armor off if I want. This is actually a pretty large shell biome. Not sure if it's bigger or smaller than the other one, but it's also mountainous. Makes it so much worse. Flint? I guess I'll prospect this wall. Very high magnetite. Again, though, wasn't there not a bountiful chunk? Oh, no, it's in slate. This is unfortunately shale, though. Doesn't matter at the moment. Let's continue on back. Oh, hey, more lead. Medium. Starve to death. My specialty. Very high magnetite. Really wants me to go and actually look for this up. Lower than the other spot. I'll keep the fact that it's very high here in mind, but I don't see any signs of shale. So, or not shale, slate. I'd say I need more of these. Lily pads are one of my favorite water features for these games. But I'm doing terraforming and such, I really enjoy the look of lily pads. Granted, I haven't really done any terraforming in this game in particular, but I don't see why it would be any different now compared to, other block games. Quite a few of them here. Weird how sometimes breaking one destroys a bunch of them. They're placed in spots they shouldn't be from natural generation. So me slapping them like that updates them. If I had to guess, maybe they're being placed on top of these flowers, but they shouldn't be. None of these. That broke instantly. I don't get it. I'll be satisfied once I have a stack. It'll be enough to hold me over for a little while. Alright. And continuing home. Is that another ruin? I think that's the one I've already been to. When I got the Terra Preta at. Yeah. Green? I think it's been a couple days. This guy might have a map. No harm in checking. Hey, man. Less than a day. Really? I'm so tempted to buy this. I am so tempted to see if we can actually do anything with it. I've seen one place down in, I think it's the Trader Village that I saw. I should have marked the entrance to that cave. It's definitely not this one. Boy, that goes deep quick, and I do not have the ladders to climb back on yet. Pretty sure the entrance is around here, though. Not entirely sure where, but... Yeah, no, nothing. It's nice to have more redwoods, though. Ones that are easily accessible from the teleporter. Oh, this is the ruin that I came out by. Is there a Preta here? There is. Mind if I do? No, there's more. Some seed. Might have been cabbage. Could have dastardly moved the hidden Terra Preta under the ice. This spot actually has quite a bit of it. This is nice. Huge progress. I haven't mentioned it at all, but it would be really nice if the island became like all Terra Preta for the dirt. It looks super nice. But I think there's any chance of that happening? Not a snowball's chance in hell. Again, it would just be nice. No expectations of it actually happening. This one's just open. I mean, okay. Yeah, nothing. That's tractor. Like, kind of want to destroy that. possibility of a book, I think. Oh, joy, grain. It kind of looked like there was a hole there. Yeah, whatever. The spot also kind of sucks. Okay, so I think this is the cave. No. No, it is not. Should be here, though. Like, somewhere. World's most disappointing cave. This is the other one. Yeah, it should be somewhere around here, so I'm pretty sure. Oh, here we go. I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure it's somewhere where I actually prospected. Oh, you guys cannot swing past. Honestly, not too bad of a haul. Considering I'm getting tired, I'm not debating if I want to just go straight to the, yeah, nothing here. Straight to the Bountiful Iron and save fixing some teleporters for later. Or what? I'm unsure if I want to go on that front. I don't want to go around, like, fixing. Oh, alright, it's the spot I prospected because the hole was weird. I don't want to, like, go around fixing up all the readily available ones. I'd like to do some more of that with people at some point. But I just figured I was going to be over here anyway, so I might as well bring them. Lots of mushrooms. Oh, right. Nice little alcove. It's pretty nice that the weather here is relatively warm, so the water's not just freezing over instantly. Some Jonas parts. Where are these feathers from? Okay. Ores go here. Just gonna put dirt up front. I'm gonna count stone path as dirt. Got a couple clutter things. All the decorations will just go in this one. Two more age chests. Pretty nice. The influx of +10 cabbage seeds pretty great. Cabbage seems to be the best vegetable, so getting more of those in, always welcome. Present can go here. Pick up the decorative stuff again. These books are going to more or less be decorative. I don't really know what to do with the parchment. I'm just going to put it here. Sure. Kind of out of ladders now, though. After that. Those two little adventures. Could have made more when I was at base, but too late. If I wanted, I could also stop and grab some fire clay, but I'm not going to do that. And I'm just going to go straight to the cave and found a flyer. And actually, I think this teleport is attached to that, too. Actually, I think this whole string here is attached. Might not be. Bountiful bismuth in the salt. And that is it. Oh, unfortunately, I don't think there's basalt here where that very high bismuth rating is. Which is kind of a shame. Yeah, this is just a full-on bauxite area. I think when you go underneath this, it's immediately Iridite, some shit. The green rock. Oh no, it looks like it's granite. Then the green rock. What would be the easiest way? Probably like... It might be here. I was gonna say probably by the fire clay patch, but I think I can actually get up there from here. I forgot I still had the armor on. Oh. Yeah, I'll go from the fire clay. The area with the fire clay is relatively flat. I think that's the way me and Morning found this spot originally as well. I mean, this works. Are there... Oh, the rifts. Apocalyptic? What the fuck? Why? There's a portal like right over where I have the mark for this too. which way. I'm just gonna go down here. Pretty sure this is not the way. It's not. Should be over through here. Ah, there it is. Massive sheet of bountiful, beautiful iron. There's so much of it. On and on and on for a while. Situations like this is where it'd be nice to have the miner's bag. I'm just gonna try and blast through a bunch of this. But to make this a bit quicker, where's my steel pickaxe? What the hell? I guess maybe I was using it when I shouldn't have been and destroyed it. Pretty sure I didn't leave it at home. Goddamn, each one of these is 40 units of iron. A crystal. How much are the crystals? 80. Realistically, I only need one of each of these for, like, display. I'll keep extras, because for all I know, other people want to have them for displays in, like, their houses or some shit. If not, though, I probably will start breaking down excess crystals. How did you even get behind me? Why is there a saw scorpion right there? Like, holy shit! I almost got thrown off. That's weird. I'm not even that deep. I think more than I actually found a bell, like, right here before. It's very high up in the world, so it wasn't spawning a lot of dangerous enemies, so we just killed it. It wasn't spawning enemies fast, and they were, like... I think the worst that was spawning was, like, tainted, and I think it spawned a scorpion or two. It was weird seeing one so high. Like, typically I only see them at, like, sub 50. What is... Forgot about this, you assholes, like, jumping down from this spot. For whatever reason. I wonder if I break that, it'll make the fall worse and kill you. Yeah, a patch of iron like this, this is a godsend. I don't even think this is... Yeah, this is a 4 iron. So that's like, I mean, there's tons here. Oh. I thought it was a normal drifter. I was confused that I was taking 3 hits to kill him. I'm surprised we've only had 1 bountiful crystal so far. I was expecting to get more. Speak of the devil. Looks like that's the whole floor over there. Again, though, I'm pretty sure it stretches through this entire cave system. And from the look that I've had here before, it's a pretty big one. I'm tempted to go looking around to see what else is around the area, but I don't feel like getting sidetracked in a giant-ass cave. I just bumped my mic like an idiot. Maybe if I had more ladders, I wouldn't mind, but without the ladders, I'm also noticing that I'm long overdue for a break, regardless of whether or not I'm going to keep going for a while. 2 crystals back to back. Nice. Hi. You try to Obi-Wan Kenobi me. Hello there. There's actually a lot more in the ceiling up here than I thought there would be. Exposed, at least. I was hoping to not be mining over a pit. Makes it significantly more annoying to actually mine. What do we got so far? Almost 3 stacks. I think I'd be good with maybe 5 or 6. Nobody invited you. Go away. Goddamn Girl Scouts, man. Hi, sir. Would you like to buy our gears and flax? No. Can't keep those without breaking more. That's annoying. At least there's only one. I already started carving down this way, so may as well keep going. I said I'd be good with like 5 or 6 stacks for now. I'm also tempted to just sit here until this pickaxe blows out. Or until the demons inside my head start manifesting into reality. Whichever one comes first. No, I've seen some people mention, like, oh, once you find, like, a good iron vein, like, you never really need to go and, like, look for iron again. This is the second time that I've blown through all the iron of a vein and had to look for more. Funny enough, the original one that I found in, the other, like, playthrough that I've mentioned a few times was also a bountiful iron spot. And I ran out of that and had to look for another one. I had completely stripped the entire vein. And then I think I had enough left for like a single crate worth of nuggets. Other than that, I had used most of it on various things. Let's keep going over here. No, it seems like this line might be done, but it doesn't matter because there's some here. Oh. I say, oh no, I might not have to dig any further this way, but that is a lie. We'll say, sometimes you have to be careful digging like this, though. Depending on how far veins go, you can easily make a maze for yourself, and it all starts to look the same. No, I feel like I should take one of these home, too. Now that I have the crystal, maybe just get a whole rock. Literally nothing more than for collection's sake. Nice. Random piece of bountiful iron ore. Right. I guess I can just turn here. Oh, my bad. I'm very tired, so I was zoning out, just digging through ore. And I have my other screen off to the side of me, so it's not really right in my face. If you're still here, though, JP, how's it going? You're still here. Nice. I was just very distracted. Doing fine. Nice, nice. I've been doing a bit of monotonous work, so I've been drifting off into my own little world on occasion instead of, you know, doing streamer thing and making sure I'm at least reading chat if somebody's here. Imagine if there was a story, maybe a vintage one. I think it's a little stretch of the imagination. I don't think I could ponder such a thing. The only vintage that I can come up with is vintage beef. I only know of its mythical existence because I found some. And they decide not to call it jerky for some reason. They also don't let you make it. They probably don't let you make it because it literally lasts forever. But I kind of want to be able to make jerky. So many pits. This is the problem with large veins that intersect with giant caves. These damn ambient sounds. It's just because I'm going insane. It's fine. What's a little insanity for all the iron I could ever want? Maybe. And some broken kneecaps. We don't talk about that part. By this stupid thing. There we go. Oh, there's not a way just back up there, really? Oh, no, there isn't. Blind. Are you a commoner? No. I am a blackguard. Oh, that looks weird. Break rocks with my mind. In games that give you the choice of a class, I typically like picking a class and trying to lean into that fantasy. Where was I mining this? I am... I see. Blackguard Mindbender. I've never tried to mine blocks like that in third person, so that's a bit weird to see. Funny, but weird. Probably shouldn't be allowed to do that. Just for the fact that it looks off. Can you stop falling down there? Sure, are you really getting it all? I only brought one pickaxe. I do not have the capability of getting it all right now. I will be getting a lot of it. I want to be able to make a ton of steel so we don't have to worry about it ever again. You really need it all? This is my second time looking for an iron vein, so... To be fair, I didn't deplete the other one. But the other one is... 5,000 blocks north? Yeah, pretty close. Well, from where I currently am, it's more like 6. The other one was just a medium vein. It didn't give you a lot for the amount that you pulled out of it. So many markers. We found lots of caves. Pretty much all of these, like, cracked ones are, like, various ruins. There's teleporters, there's fruit trees. I've been marking anything that I've, like, want to go back to at some point. I don't remember if these are cracked vessels or actual caves that I just didn't mark properly. I want to get a bunch of pine resin and make glue so I can start going back to a bunch of these ruins and collecting the stuff there and then deleting the mark. I think I just saw iron decay. That sucks. Never going back. I have gone back several times already, I'll have you know. I just keep running out of glue. There's one... Yeah, it's this one here. There's 4 separate ruins in this spot where this teleporter is. And I've gone back and I've managed to half clear out one of them. Unfortunately, without glue, I cannot recover the, like, artifacts from the area. So I need glue. Okay, I had like 2 stacks of glue. Or not glue, pine tar. I was like, oh, sick. This surely is gonna get me a ton of glue, and I'll be able to get tons of these broken parts, or aged parts and shit, out of these ruins. I took my boat. I got a friend to go with me. We went, and I had enough to get, I think, like 10 or so different things. Much, much less than what I was hoping to get. It's like, oh yeah, I got a ton of resin. Let's go and do a long expedition. Let's go on an archaeology run and get tons of aged things from this place. Didn't go like that. I got some cool bookshelves, though. Those are nice. I like books. How much more does this pickaxe have? That's annoying. I am so tempted to just blow this pickaxe out. I thought this respawned for a moment. What do I have currently? Almost 7 stacks. Not bad. Not bad at all. Not one of those jackasses falling from the ceiling? No. I think I'll finish this 7th stack and I'll probably head out. If the pickaxe breaks, good luck leaving the cave. There's a walkway out. I've been down here a few times. You can literally just walk out of this one. I also have 5 ladders. 5 ladders is more than enough to get out. If you can't get out of a, like, 100-foot hole with 5 ladders, it's a skill issue, honestly. Cave-ins are disabled because I do not want hyper cock and ball torture. If I was playing by myself, I would maybe have it. Oh, right, I'm going insane. If I was playing by myself, I would maybe consider. Oh no, I'm starving to death. That's what's happening. Going insane, starving, easily confused with one another. But, yeah. If I was playing by myself, I would maybe have cave-ins turned on. But because I am playing with some friends, I have them turned off. None of them are currently on, but, you know. I think it's just up that way. Yeah, it is. There should just be a walkway up here to just leave. Kill some of these to restore my sanity. Not a very good restoration with these little guys, but... This cave was a very pleasant one. It just lets you leave Nice and simple. Completely unrelated. But I remember exploring a cave in a VR game. Our torch got fucking extinguished, so me and my mate had to keep hitting the flint together to make sparks to see the way out. Eh, at least it was immersive, right? Time to go to this teleporter. I, I don't have the ladders for that. I'm not going. But it's tempting. I may or may not be guilty of, in Lethal Company, spamming right click to try. Where's this? I don't quite remember this one. That was one where I was like, oh, that's a massive cave. I don't feel like going down there. And then I didn't. That's why there's no ladders. Yeah, I may or may not be guilty of, in Lethal Company, spamming the scan button to try and find my way around in the pitch black. Mildly annoying sound, surprisingly effective. Yeah, pretty good haul, pretty good haul. Where did I put all of that lead? There, now it all fits. Alright, let's get the hell out of this armor before I start starving to death again. I feel accidentally dying after all my friends die in a horror game. Ah, no, you gotta outlive them. You can't just die if everybody else is dead. You have to be the guy that lived. And then rub it in their face afterwards. Being alone's scary? Ah, you'll get used to it. I see my stream randomly went down again. Now you really gotta figure out what's up with that. I think it's Vintage Story and Wild's like really taxing the GPU. That was a fox. What if I do like reset? But very high. Max FPS 75? Ugh. I kind of want God rays though. We'll see if that helps at all. If I can't do very high, I'll try just high next. Rank that FPS. I'm trying to not have OBS constantly crash on me. Slowly adjusting things here and there to see if it'll stop doing that. Limiting FPS is one way to at least help. I'm surprised that you don't get covered in frost like the boat does when you go in these zones that are freezing and snowing. Debating if I should make some jam to try and get my fruit up higher. I've been eating these meals that have fruit in it, but, a little bit of pear isn't going to go a long way. If I stopped talking, I probably fell asleep all mass stream. Hey, man, sometimes people are just looking for places to chill. I'm kind of just doing some busy work to prep for the story location. I'm hoping to have steel armor by this weekend, and some steel tools for the friends. I can't tell if that's supposed to say I've been playing a vintage story on a handheld, or if it's some acronym for a game that I do not recognize. Nah, it's just a sound. Got it. Been playing on a handheld. I assume it's probably the Asus or Lenovo one. Or Asus, however the hell you say it. Grog Alley, yeah, so pretty sure that's Asus. How's that work on a handheld? I have no idea how those games work. The add to Steam. You could probably set up like a Bluetooth mouse and keyboard, but then would be, as a handheld, you'd be using a mouse and keyboard. You'd probably have to actually hook it up to a real screen or play with a really small screen docked staring at it. Oh, great, my island's covered in snow. I think this is the first time I've actually seen so much of it covered. Must be a bad winter up here this year. I use mouse and keyboard, but I need somewhere to use it on, and I don't have that. Like, no space, so I'm just playing the story on controller through Steam input. How is that? I have a friend who, like, refuses to play a lot of games if they need to use mouse and keyboard. He just doesn't like it for whatever reason. He thought about playing this, and he's like, oh, can I use controller? It's like, no. Literally just click controller, choose a layout, and add game. I wasn't sure if they had, like, activity. It's still morning, or evening, afternoon, whatever. Got some time. Let's do some sunny village. Any day. So take your time. I was gonna fade in and out as I walk by over here. I guess I probably won't be getting to building that shop today. Might have enough to build a second flat. I mistook that lantern for a wolf pup. I was about to go murder it. Nice. Yeah, I mean, I was wondering how you would like really play it with the mouse and keyboard, because there's quite a few inputs, but I guess you don't really need a lot. Like, just jump, left click, right click, shift. Jump, you'd probably put on X for the most part. No, maybe. I was thinking because there's like all these. Eh. If you tried hard enough, you could probably figure out a decent way to do it. I gotta get the blast furnace going again. Else most actions are just shit in the world, yeah. I mean, because there's C, E, shoot a drop. Maybe you could get it to work. This seems like it'd be really weird. It's like looking at people that play like Minecraft with a controller on Xbox and PlayStation and all that, or God forbid, back on the 3DS. They are built different. I do not understand how the hell they do that. Seven bountiful iron crystals. Not bad, not bad. Finally got our first 2 bountiful crystals. There's a wolf camping my shit. Kill it. Kill the wolf. Yeah, the sled level one looks much better than I thought it would, honestly. How's it compared to just the normal chunk? Yeah, normal chunk kind of looks like garbage. These look nice. I want more of them. These are all just low grade, not highest tier trash. Oh, for now. Speaking of wolves, let's go and take a look. Doesn't seem like I have any more problems on the island just yet. Hey guys, how's it going? Still not sure why sometimes new ones spawn on the island, because I don't think they're supposed to. I'm wondering if there's some jank, like, the light source was unloaded, so it despawned because it was in complete darkness. Might have to place like a lantern or something down there. Hey man, you got anything good for once in your life? No, of course not. Never will. Yeah, if you're having trouble with wolves, craft a couple spears. Pillar up like 3 blocks when they aggro on you, and just throw spears at them. They'll fuck off eventually. Man, this is weird. This place never gets snow like this. Problems my spears on my body? Yeah, that's why I said to craft a couple new ones. Just get some flint and some sticks and throw the spears at the assholes. I need crates. This is about to turn into a ton of iron. These are not the ones I meant to grab, but that's fine. Hammer. I'm probably gonna need this other. Oh yeah, I bought more black bronze. Nice. Wait, no. No, these are black ones. Let's see. Get one here. Here. These are all just temporary. I'm, of course, not going to leave these here like this forever. Sliding the area up a bit. 33 nuggets? What kind? What kind of nuggets? Got some chicken nuggets? Poor joke, but couldn't help myself. Copper? Very early game, huh? Why does this age crate seem like it's taking more than it should be? It's filled with ore, so I can't really see. Eh. I need ingot molds for tools. If you are just casting iron, or not iron, if you're just casting copper, no. You can just pour straight into a pickaxe mold. So you can just make a pickaxe mold, and you said you're making a hammer, you can just make one or so of both of them, and with anything that you can melt in a crucible, you can just pour into a mold. Just assuming you can make tools out of it. I don't know why I put that on my hotbar. Not ask, for I could not tell. I had to make bigger crates at some point. More like walnut ones or something, but I'm lazy. 63. I should have got 63 more nuggets. I guess I still have these bountiful chunks of lead to break down and some silver. R.I.P. Hammer. Pretty decent amount of lead. Which one of these was lead now? I will eventually have to move all these, but now doesn't matter. I need to find a place to. I wonder if I can put this like in a display stand. I don't feel like going over to the display stands. Probably like a few stacks. This will suffice. I'm about to break this, aren't I? Yeah, I am. Extremely likely. Oops. Slap my Windows key. Might need more. I'll talk about it. I'm about to do a massive batch of iron, so gonna need quite a bit of coal. You know, let me use these 5 remaining uses. Why not? Perfect. What are you doing? Panning for some nuggets? Sounds like you might be. You know, stacking these up here look cool, but it takes so much longer than just taking them out of the chest. Gotta be careful about misplacing these two. Closest I've been to copper. Have you played and like restarted a few times, or like what's up? Yeah, it's a bit laggy doing that on a server, or at least on my server. Restart a bunch of times. Any reason why? Rage quit. Didn't like where you started. Like, what's up? got bored and came back. Yeah, it happens. Why not? Don't have as many of these as I thought I did. It's fine, I'll just slap these here for later. Don't these have to be covered? Never tested that. Should be fine. I do wish there was a quick way to put these in, though. At first, it's a very novel, needing to put these in slowly. Oh, yeah, wow. After you've done this a few dozen times, it's like, can I just, like, shift-click these in? Can I get a GUI and just dump them in? Like, I feel like there's no real reason why I can't just, like, shift-click in a whole stack of 120. Still going. I think after this I'm gonna see if I can build a second one of those furnaces. What does it take to make an iron door? That's a pain in the ass. Actually, it's 1 year right now. That won't be so bad. And considering I have more iron, I don't have to worry about running out. Oh, that crate's empty. At this rate, I'm gonna have to go back for more iron. That. Yeah, I used up about a third of the iron I brought back. That was pretty quick. At least it doesn't guzzle fuel super hard. It still takes quite a bit of coal, but could be worse. Why is this only taking 5? Oh, it's not full. Okay. Now we're good. Golden Crucible's ready. Got 40 nuggets. Don't make my mistake that I did recently. I was dumb, and instead of making a hammer, I made a prospecting pick. I hadn't played in a while, and I forgot that you needed the hammer to actually crush the material. It'd also be nice if there's somebody if the fire to spread from one of these to another. Or maybe if you could just make a really large bloomery. Kind of like the furnace over there, but just for making iron blooms. Man, sitting between a lot of those makes quite a bit of noise. Alright. I gotta make an iron. This is going pretty well. How many I got left? Not as much as I would have liked. That's probably a bit overkill on the coal. Stone? No, it's not. It sucks. I got a bunch of lighting around. It should be fine. Alright. Need 6 iron plates. Means I'm gonna have to slightly tap into my reserve right here. Unfortunate, but it's only -1. I'll still have enough to do 2 more runs. And by the time that's done, those are gonna be long done, so I'll be fine. Man, it looks so good. It'll be nice once I have more suits of armor to line up. This is more or less not allowed to be touched currently. I need to make that suit of armor. I think I need 72 ingots. A little over halfway there. I'm gonna get more of these hammers too. I'm gonna save that for when I actually have a building. This is currently a very ghetto, low budget setup. Also might be nice if maybe I made like a second area. Maybe one hammer, like you have 3 here and like have another one with like 1. Maybe to like knock out plates slowly, passively while he's doing this. Even though I put it as high as it could and this area gets pretty regular wind, it seems like the wind speed here generally isn't fantastic. Which is a damn shame. No. I guess it means I'm hungry. I haven't eaten 15, 16 hours, something like that. I ate in the morning. A small breakfast, and now it is almost 2 p.m. May as well take this and just do that. Hmm. I don't really have anything else to do currently. Not that I can do while more or less babysitting this at least. Yeah, I don't think I commented on it, but I found this silver lantern in a treasure chest along with these. There's some wax, chandelier, and some candles as well, so that was nice. I don't really like the look of the silver lantern or the gold one, but hey, free upgrade lantern for just nothing? Why not? It reminds me, I should probably check the treasure hunter before I stop playing. Gotta try and keep on top of that. Keep getting these. I was gonna say treasure troves, but sometimes they're duds. Treasure trove seems too positive about how they turn out on occasion. I don't remember what it was. One of them was like really stupid. The most recent one I picked up that was great. I got the blacksmith apron in it. I also got this hammer. Literally this hammer that I'm holding. And a nightbot sniped you. Why is there 34 enemies in my base? You either don't have it lit up well, or you have a temporal storm happening. You know, either or. Lighting up your base helps a lot with preventing enemy spawns. Fucking cold-eyed. At least it wasn't overkill. I should have more than enough heat to work through all these. That's why, even though it's not a calm night, now that I actually have this place lit up quite a bit, I'm not getting harassed, even though I'm just sitting outside. Won't work as well later. Like, if it was medium, I'd probably still be getting a couple guys. High would be annoying. Very high would suck. God forbid, dealing with apocalyptic outside. It's just... Why did... I apparently didn't have this one on. Amazing. Good job, me. In my defense, it's hard to tell sometimes with the smoke from the torch in your face. It's so nice not needing to hammer out these plates by hand. It's so nice. I'm glad I don't have to do that anymore. As much as I like the smithing in this game, man, needing to work through iron blooms are awful. I died to a fox. If it makes you feel better. I have a friend on here called the Foxy Grandpa. And I'm pretty sure he has died to a fox a couple dozen times at this point on this game. During this playthrough, in fact. Mostly off screen, he's been just chilling at the spawn area like the entire time. Here. He's flip-flopped a bit on what he wants to do. Originally, he was down for moving to this island, and then he decided that this island is Satan and he'd rather never see it again. And then he was like, oh, I'm going to move down here, and now he's like, oh, I'm going to move out of here. I should know what it is. Decided he's going to move, like, up here or some shit. But he's a bit all over the place. Very funny, though, when you look in chat and you just see, like, died to the wildlife. Alright. Iron door. I'm very glad that I bought my first one of these, because there's a lot of iron. Gonna need these for a bit. Looks like these are fine even when it's snowing. Let's pull the rest of these perks out. I actually need to make more of these. But these should last me quite a while, because they're tier 3. Hopefully, if anything, only like one block breaking whenever they do break, instead of like up to 4 or so. I need another coffin. Coffin lids. I have the rocks for that? I think I do. Well, I have granite rocks. I like to use basalt ones, though. That's cobble. That's rare iron. They'd be over here at the other spot then. Ignore the total abominations for buildings you're going to be seeing. There's nothing to see here. I think they'd be... Okay, maybe not. Pretty sure I should have a couple of them. I know I haven't been like super keeping up on collecting, but I have a bunch of compost and charcoal now. I can make more terra preta. Not right now, though. don't feel like sitting there waiting for the grindstone to finish. Like, put them in here? Wouldn't be in here. That's odd. Where did I leave the borax, though? I'll just use granite rocks. Saltpeter, chrome, sulfur, cellular, borax. Really gotta get more greenhouses up. I don't have one of these for rocks specifically, do I? I don't think I do. No, not from salt at least. 4. Get the chisel. Chisel and... No. Need a bit more than 4. Nice. Really, I'd like this just be right next to it. Problem. I should go in there. Brain just completely malfunctioned. 1, 2. Yeah, that's. And, yeah, I just have to trim back some of this. No, that's not right. I didn't do this previously on stream either, so nice to get to show this as well. This year. Alright, let's see. Grab my shovel and do this a bit faster. Fine. I'm starving. No longer starving. Don't think that one actually has to be removed. Could be wrong. So, I think I have some refractory rates left. No, never mind. I do not. So this is going to be a completely new one. Where is them? These. Sorry, 7. Actually, isn't it 9? No, it is 6. Alright. Yeah, this one doesn't have to be moved. Alright. Grab shovel. Still smack this out by amazing. I gotta do something more permanent about those wolves. Taking this a bit slow because I don't want to make a ton of bricks when I possibly end up needing to make crates later. Okay. Temporary block place. No. Ladders work as temporary blocks. Ladders really are the best item in this entire game. Just keep winning. It went a bit overboard on those just now. Oh well. Yeah, if any break, I'll have enough to make refractory grates anyway. I think that's good. Other than the ladders inside for that part. 2 blocks missing. What? Oh, wait. I think the space underneath the coffin has to be clear, too. Blocks missing. Wrong. What am I missing? It is not making it easy to tell. That space doesn't need to be moved. Well, visually this looks identical, at least from here. Is it these corners over here? And for this, the refractive bricks need to be here too. I'm very confused. Peak. No, it's a pretty wide gap here too. What am I missing? Clearly missing something here. Missing. Oh. Hmm. I can't tell what it would be. Visually, these are identical. I don't get it. Hmm. What did I fuck up? It has to be something. It's not saying anything's wrong here. I guess I can fill these in and see. Block structure wrong or missing. Means I guess I don't need these on these corners. Like, it doesn't show anything wrong. It shouldn't wrong either. These should be identical. Other than, they're made out of different brick. There's not going to be 2 blocks missing or wrong. It's not going to tell me, like, the door is wrong. Is it? It's not really going to be like, oh, well, because it's a refractory brick 3 furnace, you have to use a refractory brick 3 fucking door. It didn't exist previously. Good damn shame if I fell in there. Do I need to put the coffin lid on once? No. This doesn't even mention door. Well, it mentions fire door. It doesn't mention any refractory brick ones. I don't get it. There's something I'm apparently missing. I don't see anything missing. And the overlay is not showing. Oops. The overlay is not showing me anything missing either. It's nice I can just leave this door open with no consequence. Oops. Okay, well, normally I wouldn't do this for this, but what? Really? That is basically fucking impossible to see. Whatever, it's fine. At least I was missing something, and it wasn't just glitched or anything. How about now? Hey, it's working. I feel a little stupid because of that, but, you know, happens. Oops. Oh, right, I don't have any coal in a crate currently. I should have enough. I shouldn't have to shovel anymore at the moment. That was stupid. I guess I don't need these here. Say, ow. Okay, I'll wait. Well, actually, before I tell me. Or break. Pull back, yeah. Okay. Oh, I picked up stones that were down here. Sitting here all confused, like, what the hell did I just take? Alright. Now, the most exciting process of basically waiting an in-game week. Babysitting this on and off. This one's also actually almost done. This next one will be its fourth firing, I think. Ow. Random crushing damage, not my favorite. All good. Nice. And maybe I should take that ladder down. Oh, I didn't actually notice that I lost like a quarter of my health from that fire damage. Makes sense. I don't want to add more coal to that while that's burning still. I'm gonna leave the powdered borax here this time. I need 5 stacks of coal in here. Well, not 5 stacks, but 5 half stacks for this one. I think I need 2 more for this. I do need to pick up some more coal. Or, we got more iron blooms. Which, refueling this is also going to take a ton of iron and coal. You can break these with your hand. It's quite a bit slower. Nice. 84 iron. Getting our supply back up. Actually, still quite a bit hot, too. If you time it well, you can get all these out of the blooms when they're full temperature. You will burn yourself if you're not holding the tongs. If you time it well, you can bring them straight over here to the foundries and get them knocked out. I never had that good of a timing, so I have not done that once in my life. I just know you can. The reason I know you can is I've picked them out at temperatures where I burned myself, but not at temperatures where I could actually hammer them out. This is why I say that this is such an immensely wasteful process. I think I lost, what, 2 or 3 on that run? Breaking those? Looks like 3. Maybe more if I don't have enough to do this. Oh, I have exactly enough. Convenient. I went from like being down 2 to now being down 5. This was originally 2 rows of 8. I am going to... I just hurt myself. Making copper, you finding yourself a nice vein? Or are you just now smelting it? I'll tear down this side. I'll probably take down all 4 of these stacks. This is something you can also do with your fist, and it takes forever. I will actually do that when I'm off stream, but I'm not going to sit here and do that on stream. I've mentioned a couple times now, I believe, but there's a trick for doing stuff like this a bit better. And by a bit better, I mean less strain on your wrist. So, in this game, if you hold down left or right click and then tab out, I no longer have my hand on the mouse. I don't see the game anymore, but, I can do other things in the background while this does it for me. The game is also paused on the stream, I see, but it's very useful if you're just, punching it with your hand, like I do off stream to not waste durability. Just tab out, go watch like some YouTube videos, read a book, do your homework, I don't know. And you can just do that until you stop hearing punching coal sounds and start hearing punching rock sound. Actually, I don't think this is enough for the bloomeries and the smelters. This has gotta be close to finishing. Also, wow, it's ominous down here. How do I hold copper? You have to put the tongs in your right hand. Or, not right hand, left hand. Look, I pick these up, and that's in my other hand. Over here. On mouse and keyboard, you press X. I have no idea what you would press if you're not using mouse and keyboard. Or you could just click and drag it over there. If I do this and... I'm gonna start starving again soon. Versatile Blackguard. As much as I like the idea of this class, being a bottomless pit for food sucks. I'm actually kind of surprised I sat here fucking that smelter long enough for these to finish. I would say, oh, I'll try to match my timing with getting these out of here, but I am probably going to end the stream soon. I should have taken a break like 2 hours ago. It's almost 3 a.m. I probably should have stopped streaming a while ago, if not having that break. Like how every time I'm sitting here like, oh yeah, I'm gonna stream, I'm gonna, do some terraforming, some smithing. Oh, we'll search for like luxury traders. I end up doing like maybe 2 of the 4 or 5 things that I have planned. I didn't think going to where Foxy lied to me about there being a luxury trader would take me so long. Bastard. Talking to him off stream. It's like, oh man, I'm going crazy. I'm trying to find a luxury trader like everywhere. He's like, oh, I know where one of those are. I saw one of those. It's up in the north by where I was prospecting on the western continent. Ah, oh, sick. I'll go there today. No. I don't think he intentionally misled me. He was wrong, and therefore I feel lied to. As a matter of fact, I don't even know if I've shown, like, making bloomery bases and filling them and everything on stream yet. I think I just did this, like, on my own time. To be fair, it's not the most exciting process. Stones, sand. Put the chisel and hammer back now. Well, chisel there. There's nothing else taking up that space currently. And wind has died down drastically. That even 4 windmills can move these at a even decent speed. I wish if you had it really high up like that, it would be much more consistent. Especially with 4 of them, like, come on. Parts. I'm gonna leave the gears there, though. 2 new books for the collection. Oh, that's officially 1 filled bookcase. Oh, probably got more chest. I gotta swap out. Yeah, that's what the gears are in. Was hoping to not need to move anything out of it. Enough janky inventory for me today. Got copper tools. Progress. I just put that shit back. I'm stupid. There we go. There we go. A full set of aged wooden chests on a nice walnut boat. A nice black bronze lantern. Half of me wants to upgrade this lantern, but that would... I feel like that would be an extreme waste. I'll just store these over here for now. Oh, that works. Oh, server desync. Okay. That's interesting. It placed backwards. Putting more stuff over here when I said, I think 3 times a day that all this stuff is going to have to be moved when I terraform this hill. That's fine, though. It's just work for future, not present. I do wish when you had a UI like this open and you're shift clicking from your inventory, it wouldn't go to your hotbar, it would just go over here. That would be nice. I'm missing it. Should I take an extra one like an idiot? I've taken an extra one like an idiot. That is extra stuff. Weird how snow doesn't accumulate on Woodpath. Will on stone. I guess it's because wood path isn't like a sunken block or anything. It's like a partial block on top of a block. Guess that makes sense. Still looks weird. Let's burn away 3 layers already. I'm curious to see how much this breaks. I didn't previously get a full furnace like this of them. The last time I made refractory brick 3s, I was still replacing bricks from one of these like lower end ones very slowly. Never got a lot of steel out of that run. I think I did maybe 3 runs of the furnace. Yeah, I mean, that's not enough. I got some pumpkins. Use potassium, though. I don't. Yeah, I don't know if I'd want to use the space for pumpkins. I grew some pumpkins, like the wild previously, not wild, but um, the outdoors on the previous world. Back in 1.7, they they use a lot of space. Like you could plant like I don't know, like 4 in a greenhouse at a certain distance from each other, and that's probably it. I mean, to be fair, they spread and vine out, and you get a bunch of different like pumpkins from a single plant. It's rotted. At least this is working well. We have a massive overabundance of vegetables, anyways, so using it to get rot to make terracotta, pretty good. Although it's so fucking cold here and above ground that it's taking a really, really long time to rot. Large driftwood. That might be all. Oh, well, I guess I'm by the display case. I can see if I can put this inside of it. I'd assume the all display case. Item does not. Item does not fit. Oh, that's a shame. I'll figure out something else to do with it. An idea would be to have the display case with the bountiful crystals on top of the bountiful ore block. Damn, allowed. Crystal. Got it. Crystal skull. What the hell? Where do I get this? Okay. Wish you could just say iron and it would have them pop up. The granite one looks much darker than the actual block. I don't know if I'd want green one So for hematite, it would either be granite or peridotite. Magnetite is in slate. Slate. That might look a bit more in place with the color scheme I have in mind. Well, I guess I'm gonna have a bunch of colorful stuff everywhere because I'll have all these crystals and shit. No, that's not what it's limonite. These are in chert. What was it? Slate and basalt. It's not bad. Not bad. I think that's all of them. Let's see. Fire. There we go. It's working. Hematite. Magnetite. Limonite. Yeah, that looks like that is all of it. Alright. I got a couple options for colors if I can actually find them. This is all assuming that I can find them. The calm notes high. Where? That's we're not being attacked by demons 24/7. Not gonna complain too much, it's just a bit weird. Normally the drifters are all over me. They'd actually take these racks and stuff eventually. Anything else for here? Doesn't seem. Scrap. Clothing. Alright, I have the ruined bucket. Yeah, right here. I'll just put another one down. Web and flasks. Actually, I want to see what these tanks look like. Interesting. Oh, fuck. Brutal bastards, ain't ya? Can't kill them with water. That's a shame. Somehow I didn't get soaked. There's something interesting to be done with this, and maybe like the distillery stuff. Well, not like this. Foxy might be interested in that if I don't want to keep around on the island. There's a portal up there, and that's annoying. How are these going? That's a lot of snow. Still 3 days before it's able to mate. Let me milk them. I mean... Am I petting it? Can't tell. Maybe. I seem to de-stress it. Delicious fresh milk. I'll just drink another liter of it, it's fine. That's their other. Decent little bit from that. We need to grind more bones and charcoal. And I still have a nice stack of half a stack of high fertility soil to use. I did end up going back by that trader. Is that what I went down there for? That might be what I was over there for and found the cherry tree. That makes sense. I think that's the trader. I guess I'll put the pumpkin seeds in here for now. Always sucks organizing after a big trip. I feel like I didn't even do a lot. I'm impressed some of these are still alive. A bunch of it's dead. Which I'll handle at a later date. I want to go to the treasure trader too, damn. I was about to put the money away and sign off, but I need to go check him. Again, it would be nice to do this at least once on stream. There's a wolf over there, so... We haven't bothered each other so far, but you never know. Alright, I need to feed the livestock, too. I was gonna say, surprisingly, it's not so cold here. But I was standing next to furnaces, foundries, forges, burning coal and wood for a while, so makes sense that I haven't been freezing. This area actually got a lot of snow this year, what the hell? Last couple winters, it was like some little specks of snow here and there from here and here. I was like, yeah, fuck it. Dump a bunch of snow on them. kind of annoying because it makes that wolf harder to see. Yeah, I'd rather not need to deal with it. I'm past the point of needing to skin wolves for hide. Why can't we just have a non-aggression attack? Oh, joy, I just got to watch a drifter phase into existence. I hate this game. I think it's because of the fucking snow here that it won't let me spawn on that. Getting off the boat. I'm soaking wet. My body temperature is gonna plummet. This sucks. Oh, that is a new wolf. He is actually kind of in my way. Son of a bitch, I'm trying to take a drink. No, no, no. Where are you going? Oh, come here. You're collateral damage. Come here. Come here. No, no, you guys started this. You have to fucking die. I hate this shit where they randomly just get hyper speed in the water. At least it stopped. Fuck you. Go find your mate too and kill that one. We had such a good thing going for like in-game months. They had to ruin it. Anyway. Somebody upstairs just dropped something. AM. Hopefully I can take a sip of ginger ale in peace. Yeah, it's so nice when the wolves are dead. I should kill them more often. Alright, show me the treasure. Surely you got one. Of fucking course you do. Oh my god. Alright, man, you suck. Which one of these did I go to again? I think it was this. Yeah, it was. Treasure teleporter. Before I forget. Yeah. One of these days, I'll have a map to use on stream. And I always get it. It's like, oh, I'm gonna go use it right now. And don't even think about it. I won't be streaming for a while today. I'm just gonna use this map right now. Especially because the only thing I was really doing was running between traders and logging. I was definitely not streaming that because I might be up for like really chill stream, doing like monotonous work. Like, oh yeah, I'm gonna go and sit on a boat for 5 hours to cross some land and look for a treasure hunter. It's like, oh well, what if you find the treasure hunter? He has all the things, or not the treasure hunter, the luxury trader. Oh, what if he has everything? What if everything pays off? It didn't, so that sucks. But cutting down like 10 iron pickaxes worth of trees, not really exciting to watch or think about or comprehend. It was literally just boring, monotonous work. I just did other things in the background while I was doing it. That's unfortunate. I'll put the money back in the, like, I'm gonna call it a treasure chest, but it's not. Not anymore, at least. We used to have an owl treasure chest. It was, funny enough, the first thing we found in the fucking game. Or one of them. I'm pretty sure it was in the ruin that had a ruin immediately, like it was ruined buildings that had a ruined room underneath it. Pretty sure that's where he found it. Either that or we found it in another ruin extremely close to it. Somewhere around here. I know there's still like some granite rocks in the do, which I'll handle that another time. Dock here. Eventually, I'll make an actual dock. It's like little. Eventually, I'll make an actual dock, and it won't just be this little convenient, like little jut out of dirt. Somehow, not soaking wet, so that's a plus. So done. I'm not gonna crack them open right now. It's still going. Also still going. I'm gonna sit right here with my nice warm furnace. Right. Press it twice. I can't see anything. Alright. Forgot doing this makes you stare down at the ground. Oh well. I'm gonna sit here, stay nice and toasty, and I am going to get off for the night. I should have got off a while ago if I wanted to maintain any semblance of a sleep schedule, but I didn't. So, good night. Thanks for hanging out. See you next time. Probably more of this. I gotta do quite a bit still to be able to have steel plate armor before we go to the dungeon. Alright, see you around.